Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Why does it look so dark? It doesn't look that dark on my screen. Why does it look so dark streaming? Alright, let's just get the screenshot. Boop. Here. Alrighty then. Spacism time. God damn it, Sal. Hello, Ashley. Hello, Mactan. Wow, chat, guess what I have today? Guess what I have today? Because I had a tiny... You look exactly like the character on the left. Different haircut. It's a different hairstyle. Hers is in a bun, mine is in a bob. Do you not know what hairstyles are, Sel? Also, I'm way more pale than her. I'm like a ghost. Ah, Chet, I have coffee today. Less pretty, wow.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness
Alright,
for
we're making it gay already.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Oh, Shepard. I wish there were time to get to know you better.
Wow, okay, first 10 minutes of the session and we're already making it gay. Alright.
Why don't you join me in my cabin for a meal? It would give us the chance to talk.
That sounds wonderful. I've been hoping for some private time with you.
Hello,
Lead the way.
B-Rat. Gonna mostly lurk today because I'm also gaming. Mood.
Goodness. I haven't stayed up that late since my college days. I had a wonderful evening.
Bit
Thank
weird
you,
there,
Shepard.
Chloe? Yeah, look. That was their renegade? What? Where'd the renegade come from? Kate Bowman, Detective Anaya. Anaya! Anaya! I'm sorry, I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible, terrible person. Renegade for abusing the fact that you're in space breathing oxygen you provide? What? Hour. Have dinner hour, get out of the airlock. Nice misspelling, cell. Fucking make me. Alright, let's go do a thing. Let's go do a thing. Oh yeah, let's wait. Do I have probes? No, I don't have probes. Let's buy some fuel too. Ooh, unexplored moon. I have a feeling the moon's gonna be landable. Moons don't show up very often. Oh, what am I doing?
Launching probe.
Wait, so we did a lot of research last time, so I need way more resources. And the fact that none of you are upset at Chloe abusing powers. Hey, if you were a streamer, you could abuse power too. I learned it from this streamer. And you, Cell.
Probe away.
I learned the abuse part from you.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Abuse these nuts. LMAO.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Hell yeah, element 0.
Probe launched.
Platinum, there we
Probe
go.
away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
The moment I'm in charge, I want to abuse. Well, then get in power. Then get in charge. Devil, hello, welcome in. You some gorgeous persons this morning. Should walk around the Normandy, just grope some of the staff. Sal, that's wrong, Sal. That's bad, Sal.
Probe away.
Yeah, cause the staff are people, Cell. I don't abuse people.
Probe launched.
I don't abuse Kelly, I abuse you, Cell.
Probe away. Probe away.
There we go.
Probe away.
Whoa, that's almost off the
Launching
charts.
probe.
What the?
Probe launched.
Who knew Chloe was playing Mass Effect to live out fantasies of being in charge? So I'm always in charge.
Probe launched.
Also, I have a lame thing to say. It may or may not be my birthday. Well, happy birthday, Devil! Happy... Or no. I know it's not copywritten anymore, but everybody has to endure the happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it were our birthday so we could party too. Hey! There we go.
Probe away.
Every kid who's ever gone to a restaurant for their birthday had to deal with that fucking shit. Somehow the birthday song was copywritten for like 100 years, so we all had to wait until like 5 years ago. Yeah, so that's because you never went to a restaurant.
Probe away.
Hence me saying kids who went to restaurants for their birthday.
Launching probe.
I specifically worded it the way I did for that exact reason.
Probe away.
Frezzo, thank you for the host. There's an unban request? Oh boy. Now I want to see this. I'm going into mod view because I don't see unban requests in the streamer view, I guess. I want unban, please. Oh. I thought it'd be something actually interesting. Thank God I don't live close to my parents today. Mood.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Where the fuck are all the... Oh, there we go. There's
Launching
Platinum.
probe.
Trolls do better. Yeah. Also, dude, I'm pretty sure I banned you because you were...
Probe away.
Did I even... Was I the one who banned him? I did. Why'd I ban him? I didn't say anything. Suspicious user. Oh, they were flagged as a ban evader. It said shit that didn't pop up in the actual chat. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, no, sorry, buddy.
Probe away.
Is the pro's voice Trisha Helfer? I do not know. Or it's the same voice as Edie, so Edie voice yes it is, it's Trisha Helfer. Also, Google, don't autocomplete it as actress, it's just actor. Yeah. So hello Frezzo. Yeah, that's I think what I was thinking at the same time, because I think they did a raid or something, I don't know, and then said something. Alright, please have a lot of platinum. Oh, there we go.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh, speaking of actors, y'all see Elliot Page as his character in Umbrella Academy was also is also trans now. So fucking hyped for that.
Probe away.
A trans man playing a trans man character. Hell fucking yeah.
Probe launched.
There's all the platinum. I love that. I did see that. Yeah, very, very, very excited. Because I knew initially it was like, well, they probably won't. So the fact that they did, very happy for that.
Probe away.
Because I think they straight up said originally that they might not change the character. So the fact that they did is like cool.
Launched.
Honestly, it fits into the character's story too. I've been wasting my time watching the new Halo show. How is that? I know Iron's been a bit disappointed in it, because Iron's been a huge fan of the series.
Probe away.
I have like zero interest in watching it personally, but you know, always interest. Not out in the UK? Oh, interesting. I'm surprised. Usually places like the UK and other parts of the world get, well, no, sometimes they do get it later than everything else, but then they usually get it, like, on Netflix and not all the specialty services out there.
Probe launched.
Some shitty US service? I have no idea. I'm assuming it is. Everything usually is nowadays. Paramount Plus, yeah. I think that's good that they said that they might not change the character just to not get hopes too much up when trying to get the clear from artists and IP holders. It would be such a massive blowback on... Yeah.
Probe away.
Now if Netflix could do like better with like animation in that department, that'd be great. Cause I know Andy Stevenson from She-Ra has been speaking out against how Netflix and animation in general has been treating animators. And they had to fucking fight tooth and nail to get to get the gay and She-Ra.
Launching probe.
Granted, it's not all of Netflix's fault with representation, because there are literally like boards that you have to go through, but yeah.
Away.
Also, yeah, if they could stop hosting transphobic comedians. I'm a massive Bungie Halo fan. I'm a weird Halo purist. I've read the books, isn't even so. It's fine. It's an alternate Halo universe. Okay. Trying to reinvent the wheel? Yeah.
Probe away.
You know, I almost, Frezzo, I almost wonder if, that was in response to all that. I wonder if originally they weren't gonna let them, and then they were like, oh shit, we need to do, something. Three more upcoming specials? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm glad I didn't quite end.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly?
Repeat, there's a piece of crap mech on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it. Welcome to it. Repeat.
I have found something.
Ooh. Ooh. I may have to dip at some point because I'm waiting for a call from the vet about my cat and pick him up. Heck yeah. It's Halo as directed by Paul Verhoeven? Ooh. Yeah, Paul Verhoeven is good. He does good work. Anomashley would be a great username for someone named or going by Ashley. Anomashley. Oh, like okay, like Anomaly and okay, Ashley. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I connected 2 and 2 in my brain. I figured it out. I know what I'm doing. Well, because I'm reading it and I'm saying it anomashly, and it's like, oh, like anomalously. Okay, there we go. Now I get it. Now that I'm not saying it wrong.
I'm detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Do those, that. Clunk, clunk. What?
Target locked.
You're aiming at the floor, dude. How are... What? Nice animation. What is happening? Going for the rebound hits? Yeah, apparently. Now he's walking backwards. We're gonna into that with the combination of there being an anomaly in the game and actually being... Yeah, no, I do that all the time.
Watch out!
Yeah, no, I do that all the time. I can never figure out acronyms or the other term abbreviations, but smoosh together words, portmanteaus, those I can figure out all the time. I do that all the gosh diddly darn time. I found some power cells. Well, I can tell this robot doesn't run on Duracell. Ha 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 ha, because it doesn't keep going and going and going. I apologize for nothing. Portmanteaus, yeah. Okay, I feel like I'm missing a power cell. Because I feel like it should have gotten here, you go down there, you find that power cell. Huh. Doing a shuffle, yeah. More portmanteaus. Yeah, see, I was right. I was right. I just didn't know where to look. Also, I'm pretty sure portmanteaus are on Wiki Feet. I love coffee. The Frasier episode titled permanently stuck in my brain is Any Portmanteau in a Storm. Wow, this is so invigorating. I'm so glad this mission exists. I don't remember that title. Then again, I don't remember any of the titles. I remember the theme song and the general premise of the show. And I also remember that Niles Crane is the actor who plays him. Graduated the same class as my mom. Oh, okay. Why can't I think of Niles' Crane? Niles Crane. David Hyde Pierce, there we go. Yeah, David Hyde Pierce graduated. Same class as my mother. They had a few classes together. Apparently he was a bit of an awkward kid.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Now that I've gotten all these resources, is there anything I can upgrade? Toss salad and scrambled eggs. They're calling again. Toom, toom, toom. Need 50,000 platinum. Okay, so I need to actually find stuff to get most of the upgrades. Yeah. I need to find upgrades to get upgrades. Toss salad and scrambled eggs. They're calling again. Boom, boom, boom. God, that show was fucking amazing. Like,
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
oh, thanks, Callie. Shame Kelsey Grammer turned out to be a weird Trumper type, but you know, Niles and the guy and their dad seemed chilling
I'm
up.
glad you came.
Fun fact, both of them were gay.
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
Yeah,
It's
take your
alright.
time.
Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Glad I came to. Ooh, woo.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is
Ooh.
mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Ha!
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Cry me a river. No, I'm kidding.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
Oof.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Alright. Yeah, let's go find Morinth. Toss it and scrambled egg.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tali. She seems very worried about something.
Thanks, Kelly. Thanks, Kelly.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the Migrant Fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Don't be ableist, Shepard. Don't be ableist.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help.
Hello,
Thank you,
Super. Apparently
I'll
Kelly
program
doesn't
Normandy
realize
with
what
the
you're trying to do.
flotilla's
Yeah,
current location.
look.
The admirals will be waiting for us.
Also, all I could think of when I was like, thanks, Kelly, was, from Scott Pilgrim, the, what was it? Was it when he was in the coffee shop and Julie was like, thanks, Julie, and like, she just keeps going, she's like, thanks, Julie. Or maybe that was at the party. Alright, we'll probe one last planet. Or no, we still have to probe. No, not this one. This one. What? What was the one we just landed on then? This one, okay.
Probe launched. Probe away.
No, it was at the party. I remember the scene now. Very vividly. God, that movie was so good.
Launching probe. Probe away.
God. That's so good.
Probe launched.
You haven't seen it? Oh, I should do a movie night again then in Discord.
Probe away.
It's so good.
Probe launched.
It also has a scene that actually shows consent, even if it also shows creepy stalker stuff as well. It's not a perfect movie, okay? But it shows a scene where a woman is like, "No, I changed my mind. I don't want to have sex." And instead of him going like, "Ew, wait, bullshit," he's like, "Oh, okay." And it's like, that's it. Like, literally just like, "Oh, okay." He's like, "I changed my mind." He's like, "From what to what?" And she's like, "I don't want to have sex with you." It's like, "Oh, okay." Like, wow, how hard is that, Hollywood? Both putting in your movies and doing yourselves. Like, consent is, wow, it's a thing.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Well, I need platinum. Give me platinum.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Yeah, how many of those rom-coms are actually creepy? Yeah. And Scott Pilgrim falls into some of the problems of that, like, he does the thing where, like, he sees Ramona Flowers and, like, kind of follows her around in a party, and, like, that's not cool. But also at the same time, like, a big part of the whole idea of the movie and the book and all that, to begin with, is like, Scott's not a great person. He has to change to be a better person. Like, that's kind of like the whole moral of it, like, learning to, like, stop being a dick. Because, like, he is essentially, like, the nice guy, but then it turns out that, oh no, he was a dick to other people too. And then he grows and changes. Sal, you're terrible. What a shit film, couldn't stand it, cringy kid shit. My main reason to watch Scotty Pilgrim is to see who it is Ron Poppy looks like. Ron Poppy. It was Rotten Poppy. No, let's do biotic versus biotic versus biotic. Let's go. Another streamer, she apparently gets told she looks like Ramona Flowers so much she made it part of her brand. Ah! Oh, okay. No, I'm definitely... Yeah, I'm definitely looking. She definitely does look like a Mary Elizabeth Winstead when she was in Scott Pilgrim. So yeah, I definitely see it.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Also, damn, she does really great cosplay. You want to talk to Arya.
You want to talk to Arya.
What do you need?
I got a
This
data
was on when
pad.
Merc's going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
And
An
Samara's
Asari
daughter.
fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her. I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Okay.
Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
You want to talk to Arya. Oh no. Oh, so that's something different this time.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
Pour me a drink. Hold the poison.
Oh yes, I heard about my predecessor's little scheme. I'm very glad you survived. I've been instructed to give you drinks on the house. Rest assured that they will contain no illicit ingredients you haven't asked for.
Okay, but I want the drink.
Something to drink.
Of course.
Like, I did ask for something to drink just then. You didn't actually give me one, so you know.
No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
Ha!
What made her decide
I
to
mean,
leave you
what?
alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was...
Hello, Husker. Husker D.
I should be going.
You bore me.
I got the message last time. I work at a shipping dock, all right? Leave me alone.
Alright, fine, I'll leave you alone. Jeez.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Anything I want in here? God, why is everything so expensive? Mattock, yes, yes. Heavy skin weave. Yeah, I'll get shotgun
What's
damage
this?
as well. There's a band named something like Husker D? Yeah. Yes, Husker gets that a
People
lot.
come to places such as this, seeking a better life.
In fact, I
And
did
when
that
they
to
get
him
here,
once.
They find this.
More like Husker Lou. Husker Loser. I'm clearly the first to ever make that connection. True. That's true.
Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
I don't want
Check
anything
out
at all.
Afterlife's main.
Alright, well. We get in there eventually. But I guess I have to go somewhere else first. Sit down here. Just in here. So many stairs.
Miranda Lawson. I thought that might be you.
Hello, Ish. Long time no see.
I take it you've met each other before?
Jacob and I worked a mission with Ish a few years back. He helped us with some information.
One of my finer moments, I'd say.
Husker Blue. No, see, hold on. Now it's Husker Blue, as in Blue Regard Q Kazoo from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Anyone? 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 Eh?
I take it you've met each
One
other.
of my finer moments, I'd say.
Is this gonna be a problem?
I've worked with Ish a few times. He's a coward and a liar. But he's useful enough.
You need something?
Well,
Blue
if you'd be so
Regard
kind,
Kazoo.
I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
Sure.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
Sure,
I can
whatever.
do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Marib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good seeing you again, Miranda.
Yeah, whatever.
The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight.
Okay, whatever.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
Yeah, no, I believe you.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
No.
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Cool.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks.
Streamer angry.
She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so
angry too.
sudden.
Someone gave my kids drugs and didn't give me any. True.
Tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
I don't care about anything else.
Room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone.
Let's do a comfort.
I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Cool. Okay.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
From some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it, but I'd never part with it.
Let's start oldest.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kiss tonight.
Uh-oh.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces, we can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated
Ew,
from
gross
their peers.
kissing.
She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes.
Kiss then bang.
Interests her as
Kiss,
much
kiss,
as the
bang, bang.
conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done
Yeah,
speaking.
we're gonna bang. Yeah.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den
I'd let her
would be a
kill me,
mistake.
honestly. Same.
have a
Also,
100
hello,
escape
Pinklin.
routes
Welcome
planned.
in.
She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Yeah, let's go.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
Chat, don't forget to remind me to check back in with the mother after I kill Morinth. I don't think I've ever done that in any playthrough.
Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan, the Vorcha, and the humans. So they will be in times are coming. And you are not prepared. There they lay until they snow. Played by the followers of the exalted light of the word.
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who wasn't?
Okay, I'll try to
Jarut.
remember. Thank you.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Cool, cool. Every class has a passive talent that increases its persuaded. Okay. I should have chosen the giraffe.
Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, when you are face to face, subtly encourages you to
Ah.
the apartment.
I could have worn the
I'll
dress
find
for
discreetly,
this.
And when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one. And Shepard.
Yeah, you're welcome. God, I could have been wearing the dress for this. I'm mad.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Okay.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Hi
again. I already said I loved you, though.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega gangs. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hello, Ngray. Welcome in.
And eternity. In that order. Just work them in.
Terminal eternity. In that order. Was it back this way?
Lots of money on good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think they're something, and are about to find out they're not.
Club music is rocking? Hell yeah.
You? Human thinks she's tough.
Tougher than you.
Hell yeah, wiggle wiggle. Eternal.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place.
God,
I've got a
Morinth
booth
is so
over here in the
fucking hot.
shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
'Cause I'm confident.
I know what I like.
Do you?
Yeah, I like music,
What do you
bruh.
think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs
Borg
something
Queen
primitive
vibes?
in
Yeah.
me. What about you?
Expel 10.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties.
No,
I've
Sublime
seen
is
bids
long
that were more
dead by
powerful than
this
a
point.
sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The 2 actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like the
Real
danger.
travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel,
God,
I
I
find myself
wanna
drawn to
just
dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest
Destroy
expression
me.
of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here?
Hey, hey, look, alright? I like strong mommy Dommy who can kill me. Okay?
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
I mean, maybe I'll want to do
A
drugs.
gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Boy, that's an interesting turn of phrase. I wonder if she knows who I am.
I love clubs. People, Movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Can I save right now? God damn, I should have saved before this mission. I I just want to bang her.
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
God, I just want to say yes. I just want to say yes.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this.
Yes, this is the sex murderer.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
God, God damn it, Sal. God, I kind of wanna just give in.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you?
Confused gay sound? It is.
I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin.
Mother.
Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morin!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged.
Mommy? Sorry.
Nothing
Mommy?
more.
Sorry.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Ooh. I mean, is this a threesome? Possibly? I mean, either one of them can kill me, so we'll go with the person not just murdering people. I mean, Samara could totally kill me with sex too, just not in that way. Also, Mommy.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Ooh. God, do that to me next, Samara. I mean, what?
I'm ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Okay, that was a little hot.
What happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters.
Talk to
There are
him.
no
Yeah,
words.
okay. Thank you.
I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, hey, leveled up. So yeah, it's possible that you can just straight up kill Samara and have Morinth replace her, and no one will know the better. Okay, if I were to bring this up, I would either get assault armor, which recharge time of 12 seconds for either one, lasts until destroyed. You get 75% of maximum shields. The energy pulse radius is 18 meters versus 12. 100 points of damage versus 50. 240 newtons. Versus 160. Power damage bonus of 15 versus 50% of maximum shields. Oh. That's a tough call. So if an enemy survives, I get 50% of my shields back immediately after it detonates? I think that's better. I think that's better. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can't talk to the mother afterwards. Well, never mind then. Fine.
End is not.
Space drum and bass. Hell yeah. Well, that's disappointing. Alright, well, we did Samara's thing. So, yeah, she's loyal now, and we can get the Mommy Dom outfit. But we are returning to the Normandy. We're gonna do some more loyalty missions. Ooh, new Thought Sim just premiered. Advanced training. Ooh.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Kelly. Kelly, I like you. Kelly, you wanna bang? We will eventually. Still need a tech upgrade. Still can't afford that. What prototypes did I get? Advanced training. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, Reeve is fucking hot. Respect the power you have, Chloe. No. Oh, cool, it replaced the frickin' useless power that I had over Kelly. Oh, I don't... No, look. Kelly wants to bang me, okay?
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers.
What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
I'm glad things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish all lined
Look,
and sexy.
okay, Joker, I thought about it, okay? I thought about it, okay?
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I thought about it. You're not reading into this and pressuring Chloe? Kelly? No, no, no. Don't learn from Joker because he's literally sex-presting? What the fuck is sex-presting? Pesting? Not yet, Sal. He doesn't sex pest the... Go fuck yourself? Ugh, if I could, I would. I mean, what? I still have to recruit the assassin. Let's go help. You know, let's help Garrison Kasumi. Let's help Garus. Brand new Samara, heck yeah. And we'll have Garus. Yes. Yes.
References to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
True.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him.
Actually true. Yeah,
The
so
alias, anyway.
You would know.
He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there.
I prefer the term
Go
spaces.
ask them some questions.
Yeah, of course you would.
Gently, of course.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Wait, what was I doing?
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I like legit forgot what he just said. I was not paying attention. Doc Mitchell. Oh my god, it is Doc Mitchell. Oh my god, how did I not make that connection before?
I need to make something nice.
It's
Nothing
for
to
a
buy
date.
here.
Go back and ask him? Apparently I do have to, because I totally
Yes?
forgot.
I'm trying to find a local...
Yeah.
Where can we find him?
There's a warehouse in the marketplace.
Warehouse,
Some of Fade.
okay.
You need anything else, let me know.
We're going to the warehouse. I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Yep.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I love the fact that you literally say about, you can say it about every single store. So every store is my favorite singular store. It's so goofy. Heavy pistol damage, yes. I need
This looks
that.
interesting.
Submachine gun damage, yes. Oh, I can't get that sniper rifle. Oh, that's sniper rifle damage. I can get this sniper rifle. Firing 3 shots with each pull of the trigger? No, I hate sniper rifles like that. Actually, I do want the offhand ammo pack. I do want that.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you can hit him.
Non-stop barrage of death. Oh, chat. I can't talk to her anymore. That's right. I did an interview with her earlier. I just want to sock her in the face again.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Alright, I'm going to... Alright, we're gonna do this real quick. Because I want... Oh, right. No. Okay, we're gonna go to Normandy real quick. I like ass rifles too. Are you playing Soldier? No, I'm playing Sentinel. I imported Sentinel from Mass Effect 1. And I'll play Sentinel in Mass Effect 3 as well, though. That's a good meme.
No messages for you, Commander.
Sentinel is great. You're a biotic and an engineer at the same time. Like, you're... Soldier is the boring one. Soldier just goes pew 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 pew. All of Sentinel's powers are around pew 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 pew. Or soldiers. Sentinel is like... tech and magic. Engineer is dull as fuck. In Mass Effect 1, yes. Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3, they're way better. And being both biotics and tech is cool. AP heavy pistol. Yes. SMG shield piercing, yes. I don't care about that right now. Yes, I love this. I need to get that. How much is this? 5,000? Yeah, I'll get the missile launcher. Name something cool about tech. Overload. And Overload is even better in Mass Effect 2 and 3 because it also can affect, I guess that affected shields in Mass Effect 1 as well. That should... Push isn't even the coolest. Singularity is throw even no. Singularity Reeve also. I'll give you Reeve because Reeve is basically you're rending a person's nervous or synthetic system. You're just like, oh, you want to be able to function? No. Resident Sleeper, okay. Says the person who thinks that the best power is just pushing someone over from a distance. You're literally just pushing people to the ground, Cell. That's your favorite ability. You're a bully, Cell. That's why you like it. You like pushing little people to the ground. I see how it is, Cell. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my armor. God damn it. Hold on. If we ever meet, I'll push you over. Yeah, I'd like to see you try, Cell. Cell, how tall are you? Let's see if this is possible. How tall are you, Cell? $5'11"? Yeah, see, I'm bigger, so I win. Taller than hasn't done. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
Oh yeah, Cell, I didn't know you like ranged. Okay, back to the Normandy, because again, I forgot to upgrade my fucking armor. That was the whole reason I went to the ship. Single player game. Okay, what about Mass Effect 3 multiplayer then? Did you think throw was the best power? Also, it's a gun game. You can melee! Cell, you can just melee everything! How is it a gun game if you can melee, Cell? That's like saying, Warband is a bow game because you can shoot bows and arrows. What am I doing? Cell distracted me with his silly British takes. It's a sword game? No. By your logic, it's an archer game. Did it fish? No! What? No! I fed the fishies? What the fuck? I like how it literally just adds a bag of ammo. Do you have a helmet that fully... and you can... No, Sal, I don't actually. Now what? Can you get one? No, I can't. I don't have money. No, let's do pink now. Let's do pink. Pink and black, yeah. Yeah. Now let's go talk to Samara. I think before I go back into the Citadel. Samara. Samara's fuck all interesting to say.
My dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in
Spacist.
400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead.
God damn it,
My
Sal.
hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic.
L plus ratio plus killed your own daughter.
It is too late for mitigation.
Look,
It
if it
only
weren't for the
occurs in
fact that...
purebloods like myself.
Yeah, but so,
Perhaps that is the root
Morinth
of the
tries to
stigma
kill you in
regarding
Mass
Asari
Effect
exclusive
3.
pairings. I don't know.
She's way more interesting than Samara. Yeah.
Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Samara kills you with boredom. No,
Morinth
that's
claimed that her
Kaidan.
condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Oh, so they're like the super mutants of Mass Effect 1. Fallout 1.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
Do you have any
I
suggestions?
have done what I can to increase our Of course.
Okay. Give Samara another kid? Yeah, I'm trying to, Sal.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the Collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know.
Who's over here?
Hey.
Kasumi?
Got a minute?
Yes.
So, you and Kelly, huh? Sounds like you two had a nice date. I thought she was coming on to me at first, but maybe she was just being friendly to the new girl.
I'm pretty sure Kelly's polyamorous.
Kiara Chisoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time.
This lady was DLC. So if you didn't get the DLC, you wouldn't have
The Red
ran
Rose.
into her.
That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
God damn it, Sal. Oh, god damn it, Sal.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Alright. We talked to Samara. Have we talked? We haven't talked to Miranda since we saved
Thanks
her
again, Shepard.
sister.
Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
You wanna, like, make out or something?
I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself.
You're not allowed it. I know I'm not allowed it because this game is homophobic.
She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Ugh.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
Fucking heterosexuals.
I think I got it from here. My father has no
They
chance of
had
finding
an
a family in their
opportunity to change it in the
thank you,
remaster, but
My
no,
sister is
no,
safe
they
again,
didn't do
thanks
it.
in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Can Razor Doja Cat gayer? Hey, Bad Bunny asked to be made gay, okay? Make it gay, heck yeah. Alright, let's go back to Citadel. Let's get carried. Oh goodness, I need more coffee. Which I have today. I actually have coffee today.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you. Let's dock again. That hot bean juice. Also, can we just talk about how weirdly complicated the naming of coffee is? So we call it coffee beans, but they're not beans. They come from the coffee cherry, but they're not cherries, they're seeds. It's very confusing. What are they? They're seeds. They're seeds, but they're called coffee cherries before they're roasted, and then we refer to them as beans. It's like, why? Coffee is cringe, not as cringe as you. Coffee is amazing. That hot bean juice.
Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
There's no Citadel fast travel here? I have to actually go inside. Hello, Bon Bon. Welcome in. Oof, dameda. Is it just because they're shaped like beans? Probably. That's probably literally all it is. Warehouse is down here. Did you know bananas are berries? No. Banana is a berry? Wait, so bananas are a berry, but strawberries aren't? Yo, fruit, get your shit together. Get your shit together, fruit. Irashimasu! If I recall correctly, banana is an herb too. Or, excuse me, as Sal would say, herb. Herb. Fucking Herberts.
I'm Commander Shepard.
I trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades do you want to get for him?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask random people on the street what they think.
Pronouncing letters. Yeah. Whatever you say, Sal. However you want to justify your garbage language.
On the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on. Why do I?
Fucking oregano. Oregano. Use the herb oregano.
Fade?
I think it's
You're not
because
quite how I
strawberries,
imagined you.
the seeds are on the outside.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Can't
I've
read
never
this
said
evening.
oregano in my life.
So.
Yeah, well, I've watched. There's this
Which one of you
YouTube
wants
channel
to
I
disappear?
watch that they're British.
I'd rather
cooks,
see you make someone reappear.
and they say oregano.
That's not the
So I
service
assume all
we
Brits say
provide.
oregano instead of oregano.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it! Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't
Orgarno?
protect you?
What the hell is orgarno?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not
Oregano?
mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Yeah, well, you said you
Well, then
spelled
maybe you'd like to tell us where to
or.
find him.
Yes, of course. He's
Do
in the
you
factory
call
district.
iron aura?
He works out of the old
Do you call it an
prefab
iron
foundry.
aura?
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there.
Or do you call it iron ore?
Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
No, that'd be oregano. God, Sal, learn how to phonetically. Let's not pretend English has consistency. Well, okay, true, but.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from CSEC a while back. He used his knowledge of CSEC and their
One of
systems
my
to
dumb
help a few people
pronunciations.
disappear.
Sal, that's your pronunciations. Your people's.
Fade was
Your
born.
British people's pronunciation. It's oregano.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Oregano.
Let's go pay Harkin a
Let's go see
We'll
Harkin.
need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Alright, well, shit, where are we going now? Journal, Garrus, I for an eye, hail a cab to the factory. Cool.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! I'm not giving up now.
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
I love the arc of this one dude. This is single-handedly the best character arc in the entirety of gaming. He was in Mass Effect 1 demanding a refund. Now he's in Mass Effect 2 still demanding the same refund 2 years later. And he'll show up in Mass Effect 3. Oh, I love it.
Greetings, EarthClan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here.
Oh. Sleepy. Well, let's go Factory District. The second best writing ever is when Avatar did a similar thing with the cabbage guy. Like, they kept having this guy in the original Avatar: The Last Airbender with his cabbage cart always getting destroyed, and then in Legend of Korra, it's revealed that that cabbage guy started a giant empire of cabbage. I love shit like that. The continuity cabbage core, yeah. I fucking love when a running joke just goes so far.
There he is.
Shepard?
What's up, Harkin?
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Should've shot you back in Mass Effect 1.
Harkin. We'll find you! Contact!
Scored a hit.
Keep seeing Avatar memes, and I'm sad that I lost my copy of the show because I'm due for a rewatch. The entire series is on Netflix, and if you don't have Netflix, you can try and hit up JMO for access to the Plex server, because JMO has it on the Plex server as well. Yeah, I just lost my Netflix access. Yeah. Hit up JMO. Yeah, it's on the Plex server for the Bad Bunnies server.
Enemy!
One down.
Taking heavy fire.
Okay, yeah, this new tech armor is freaking amazing. JMO. Hey, that's how JMO says he originally pronounced it. And that it's just evolved over time. The wrong way. I mean, sometimes I say Jamo, sometimes I say JMO, sometimes I say JMO. Okay, I've never said JMO.
This will occupy them. Enemy.
But the last one is the best? No, I'm not calling him Jam-O. Be right back, have a work meeting. Oh no! Work sucks. I know. She left me roses by the stairs. Surprised to let me know she cares. Oi! Can you not shoot me while I'm hacking?
This should slow him down.
Yeah, this new tech armor is so good, because like, instead of immediately losing all my armor, I get half of it back as soon as it gets depleted.
We're getting close.
Yeah, I need to take a sick day today, but I need to have this meeting first. Ugh, imagine having a meeting on a sick day. What the fuck?
Embrace eternity.
You know what? I want that map to R1.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Samara, can you not die, please? Oh, that's not what I want. I want this. When I was teaching, it would take more effort to prep for a sick day substitute than just work while sick. It was horrible. Ugh. What a world we live in. Where it's just easier to work sick. No wonder why kids get sick all the time. It's like impossible for teachers to take sick days. What a fucking world we live in.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
We won't catch him
right behind you.
Hacking. Oh no. Shit, I fucked that up. And students are also strongly discouraged from taking sick days, so... Yeah, I mean, that's true, but it's a lot less. At least where I grew up, like, people just called in sick all the time. It was only when it was considered a problem did it become problematic, but I know that's not true in all locations.
This looks interesting.
Oh, that I didn't know. I actually didn't know some places grade on attendance.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse
Instead, when I grew up, it was like 60% of your grade was homework.
Why don't you just turn around?
Which is like... Can you maybe don't?
Hostiles there.
Oh my god, everybody stop dying. There we go. 3 fucking sniper shots. He's still not dead? 4 sniper shots? Oh hey Harkin.
Put them where we need them. Good headshot.
That one hit!
This guy still isn't dead.
Harkin's going to regret this.
I never did homework. I think I can count on one hand. Yeah, like I never did either, and that's why I had to repeat so many grades. Well, not grades, but had to go to summer school for so many classes because homework was 60% of the grade. So even when I would literally get like 90s on tests,
2 heavy mechs incoming.
It didn't matter because I never did homework. I was like, seriously? I know the material. You know I know the material. Off to the lurker realm. Alright, Engray, enjoy your grass. What age is summer school? Summer school is just something you take in between grades in order to continue on to the next grade. Instead of having to repeat.
You'll never make it.
Hostiles there.
So, like, technically, I didn't graduate in June. Like, what age would you have to go do summer school, though? Summer school existed from middle school to, senior year of high school, so, let's see, what age? Grade 6 US age. So yeah, from like age 11 to 18 is when summer school existed. Fuck that. Yeah, no, I had summer school when I was literally 18 in order to be able to graduate. Imagine being 11 and going to summer school. I think the first year I did summer school I was like 12 or 13. Yeah, it was fucking, it sucked. It created less incentive for me to actually try and do anything, cause it's like, this sucks. And remind you, this is in New York where it was a lot harder to fail grades compared to other states. So like straight up the fact that I still had to do summer school was just ridiculous.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
My life was never worse than when I had to go to school. Same.
The other one wants.
You had to go to Pete. You had to go to gym after normal school hours because you skipped? Jesus.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
Literally, like, gym is just so you, like, exercise. Like, what?
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you...
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going.
Gym is the dumbest fucking class? Yeah. I mean, I enjoyed it, personally. I was writing a book about simulation theory, which I had convinced myself I had been the first to conceive of.
I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet?
I'm scared.
Alright, he'll be
you would.
I got it covered.
I actually like gym class. It was where I got into my first fist fight ever.
He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So
wheelchair basketball at school?
Done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me?
Still have the manuscript somewhere? Of course you would.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
No, Garrus.
You won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
And I for some reason I liked gym class. I taught a gym class while I was still in high school. Jesus. I really liked dodgeball because we didn't use the rubber balls, we used the foam balls, so they didn't actually like really hurt much unless you got hit directly in the ear or nose. Like at close distance. So I liked dodgeball, and for some reason, like I was always like a chubby kid, but still somehow people like were couldn't hit me somehow. Like I would like stand on the line and I'd be like, hit me, and then I just dodged the balls.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonus to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares.
Dodging balls is homophobic, though?
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't
Fair
change
enough.
my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
See, I prefer to catch balls in my...
I appreciate your concern.
I blame my alcoholic elementary school gym for lack of enthusiasm. Okay,
I've always
yeah,
hated
that's
injustice.
fair.
The thought that Sidonus could get away with this? Why should he go on living while... I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going... I need to...
Got it.
You just want me to get him into
Basically, keep him talking for...
Blah, blah, blah.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonus. I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus's. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a whole lot.
We have the same thing with a failed PGA golfer?
Look,
goddamn.
I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard.
I had so many asthma attacks running the mile as a kid. I mean, same.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring.
I've never had sudden asthma attacks. My breathing just slowly gets worse.
Food.
Interesting.
No taste. Some days I just want it to be over.
I mean, yeah, there are different types of. There are different types of asthma.
Gotta let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Meanwhile, especially as a kid, my asthma was triggered by like literally everything. Exercise, extreme cold weather, extreme hot weather, allergies. Pretty much anything could trigger my asthma when I was a kid. Nowadays it's gotten better.
Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow.
Exertion, cold, dust, yeah.
For talking to him.
Heat would do it to me also. Dust, mold. Pretty much anything that wasn't me just like sitting.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
Yeah, I'm totally fine with also mode.
Sure.
Nice.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonus was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You gotta go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
Oh, sniper rifle damage. Hell yeah. Oh, I have no reason to be here anymore. Yeah, there's a fast travel up here, though. Also bees, I was allergic to bees, so every time I went to like summer camp or we went on like a field trip or anything like that, I always had to bring the EpiPen and an inhaler. Very, very fun. And also had to make sure that the adults had kids' Benadryl.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, cool. So that was the mother.
I noticed the fish tank up in your cabin. If you'd like, I could feed your fish while you're away.
Yeah, thanks, Kelly.
I appreciate that, Kelly.
It's my pleasure. Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Illusive Man to help fight the greatest threat How do I feel? But mostly I feel encouraged.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the
I
Collector.
trust you implicitly. The moment
I might do more than...
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk
Kelly
later.
more interested in your fish than you. Sel, shut up. Yep.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months.
Hey, there's a name I haven't heard since
We're
Mass
flying
Effect
into
1.
the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
Yeah, I met her. I banged her. We had hot, passionate sex. Which character? Shaira, the Asari consort from Mass Effect 1. Still need tech damage, damn it. Let's go do Kasumi.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Nah, this poor planet. Alright. We done fucked. Yeah, we did.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
There we go.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Probe away. When the probe hits the planet.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Where?
Probe launched.
Yeah.
Probe launched.
Doot, doot, doot.
Launching probe.
Probe launched.
Yeah. Yeah, it's depleted. Hell yeah, Reeve level 2. Alright. It's only me and Kasumi in this. Right.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great.
Hello, the victim. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Had to plug in my
Now's
headset.
probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll find
fan on my PS4. That jet engine needs to stop.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
Okay,
this
let's
ought
go
to be
then.
Interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop.
You know, unironically, I love that design of the dress. Like, sleeveless, but has
After
like
you,
a
Ms. Gunn.
collar. It also has like a bodice
Hold a moment, ma'am.
bodice built
There seems to be an issue
bodice?
with the statue.
Is there a problem? Yeah.
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Allison Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I'll don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble, do you? You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No. We've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking.
The
I'll
next
stay
time
out
we'll
of
be in
sight and
another
stick with
stream.
you the best I can.
Yeah. In another
We'll
stream.
keep radio contact in case
long,
something
long
goes
time
wrong.
ago. Long time ago in another stream far away. I can still remember.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought...
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
I'll case your vault.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information. I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Speedy.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Yeah, okay, I legit want that dress. Like,
Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner.
Love this mission, you get the best
Looks like an
SMG from
EX700
it.
series. Everything a vault needs
I don't
to
remember
be
the SMG
impenetrable.
from this.
This gonna be
Damn
a
it.
problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If KG could get through a system like this, let's get to it.
So, hello, Echo.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Alright, let's get the voice sample.
All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out
I
the
know you
charm
get an SMG from it, I just don't remember the SMG. Alright, charm time. Let's go.
after you.
Ms. Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
There's always someone gunning for people like you and me.
Yes, that's true. I'm glad you understand.
Frankly, I'm surprised your security isn't tighter. It's a ballsy move opening your front door like this.
Yes, I suppose it is. Hopefully it sends the message that I don't fear anyone stupid enough to step up to me. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
Boo, capitalism.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we
Cool.
can get past the voice scanner. me unlock that security room door for you. There we go.
Thanks.
Ready when you are.
Boop, 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 boop.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
Can't do that right now. I have an idea. See what you can find. Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. New arrivals, yeah.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Chief
I
Rose.
have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Enjoy the party.
Sneaky, sneaky, yeah.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Ha! Found a sample?
Now a credit shit.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry.
No DNA, but... looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough. We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Wasn't there a security thing? I don't know. Oh, right, I have to trace... Okay, I have to trace the... I have to start tracing the power from here first. And then trace it back. Right. I'm like, I know where you deactivate the power. Why is it not letting me?
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor.
Yeah.
I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
No worries, I know exactly where it is.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
See, I know things, chat. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. You know, it's all about what it is. And Mass Effect 2 is something I do now, so you know. Okay, I still can't get over how fucking amazing this dress is and how much I want it.
That got it. The barrier's down.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
I sometimes know things too. Heck yeah. Big stretch. I can't focus. Take care. Alright, Echo. You take care as well. Yeah, armor time. Alright, since I have more ammo now, I think I'm gonna switch back to the hand cannon, now that I have the ammo, pouch thing. You know. Whoa, it's the Statue of Liberty! You blew it up! They blew it up!
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone.
Alright, the SMG is somewhere.
This looks like Quarian script.
Damn.
Wow. This has got to be old.
Oh, yes, quality reference, yeah.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die. Scream. No!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
This might be useful.
Here they come. Nice shot. Poking. Going dark. Going silent. Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad within me. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Okay, why do I not have any more ammo for my thing? Do I not have the ammo thing anymore?
Now you see me. Well done. Going dark. That looked painful.
Ah, did he die? Cool.
We've got company.
The ramp of the vault will seal them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 yes. Nope, yes. Alright.
There they are! Moving to cover!
Gotcha! Broken! Here they come. There they are! Oh! Now you see me. It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Over there!
Smoking!
Hell yeah. Make my heart go boom, boom, boom.
Kill Allison Gunn. Bring the other girl to me.
Lol, he still thinks I'm Allison Gunn.
Brace yourself! I see them.
Now you see me.
Moving to cover!
Going silent.
Easy clap. Some of the noises they make, yeah. I was hoping it would do that, and it did. Oh, don't run away from me.
Deploying Warfield.
I just saw an ammo pack. It did it again.
This should come in handy.
They just blow themselves up. Oh. Oh. That is why you don't use rocket launchers at close range against someone with armor shields. Oh my god. Legit some of the funniest shit ever.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Now you see me. You see that? There they are.
Speaking of, I need to reactivate that. Looks good again.
Going dark.
Barrier.
Down you go.
Ooh, flew right by my head. That's scary. Uf, da merda. Uf, da merda. Now you see me? Yeah. Oh, now comes the fucking ship battle again. Ugh.
Incoming. Get down.
You could have done this the easy way, Goldblum.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look.
Overload shields. SMGs are good for shields. Overload. 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 Overload.
That was painful. Silence. Nice. Up ahead.
Don't run away from me.
Lay down your weapons.
Ship back and with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield. Look right.
Cloaking.
Can't get there.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
That had to hurt.
Hello, Gabri.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the gap.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. God, Kasumi's hot. She's like Spider-Man. Like, holy shit. She's like Spider-Gwen. She even has the hood like Spider-Gwen. Oh my god.
Down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Spider-Gwen.
They're to our left.
Ah, I won't even need that. Get back here, you coward.
Not to keep her pretty face intact.
Oh, nice.
Get Shrek. Get Shrek'd. It can't land. Now it can. Easy clap. Heck yeah.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption
Hello,
key to your
visitor.
box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Aww.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting
Yeah,
files.
this is sad.
He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Keep it.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
Aww. Yeah, keep the memory. rather live dangerous with the memories than live safely without them, you know? Kasumi new outfit, hell yeah. New power, hell yeah. Tech damage, hell yeah. Platinum, hell yeah.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Kelly. Sure, whatever. I don't pay attention to those, so who knows what any of those messages actually are. Hell yeah, now I need more Element Zero. I need to find where all the Element Zero planets are. Element Zero planets. Rich planets. Alright. Get some more fuel. More probes. Mass relay. Is there anything in Krogan DMZ? Yeah, there's 2. Cool, so we'll get Element Zero from these 2, and then we'll do some more loyalty missions on Tuchanka. Yeah, if a planet says poor, I'm not even gonna bother wasting resources. This doesn't have Element Zero, but
probe away.
Ooh, platinum, yes. Lots and lots of platinum.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh yeah, look at that platinum.
Probe launched.
Ooh.
Launching probe.
Can I find any more platinum? We'll find out.
Probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
launched.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Probe away. Yahar, probe away at me booty.
Probe launched.
I mean, what? Oh, platinum? Is that as high as it gets? Yeah, looks like
Probe
it.
away.
I don't care about palladium anymore. Just give me platinum. Yeah, there we go.
Launching probe.
Yeah, we'll get some
Probe
iridium.
launched.
Just a little bit. There we go. Platinum. Surprised the Brits don't call platinum platinum. Platinum. Platinum.
Probe launched. Probe away.
And it says Dreenik and Nith have one. Oh, what's that? There we go, element 0. Probe launched right into me bum. I can afford the medbay upgrade, yay! Oof, the merda!
Launching probe.
Oh yeah, platinum and element 0, let's fucking go!
Launching probe.
Gesundheit, thank you.
Launching probe.
Also, I need to ask more crewmates about upgrades.
Probe away.
Because I know I need the armor still, I think. And I have weapons, so I need armor. Upgrades for the Normandy.
Probe away.
Bless you and then some, thank you.
away.
Give me that element 0. Give me that platinum.
Probe launched.
Cool, cool. Rich. Hell yeah, platinum. I'm mostly just looking for platinum and element 0 at this point, so... Maybe I'll get some iridium. Ooh, that's a big one.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Alright, there's one other element 0 rich, in Nith. And it is called Manton. Which is not that one. We just go into the sun.
Launching probe.
I know this gameplay is so riveting right now.
Probe launched.
Sorry, chat. Just trying to get all the stuff.
Probe away.
I only have 7 probes, so I need to save them for like element 0.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
You just like to probe? I mean, true.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe
I mean,
away.
who doesn't like a good probing every now and then, you know? Alright. Good enough, we'll go to the Chunka now. Help Grunt, we'll help Morden. Get some fuel probes. Alright, we're gonna do some upgrades first, and then we'll go in. Cooldowns. Sure, might as well make that because I can. I have plenty of iridium, I can make that. I have tons of palladium, I can make that. Tons of palladium, I can make that. Do I actually need the medbay upgrade? I don't know.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard.
Yeah,
My students being held by blood.
I'll talk to
we'll
you
be
later.
here if you need me.
Okay. Can't ask him.
I hope we can... Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
Any thoughts on how to prepare?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collector's cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line, and people will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left.
Yes, we need that. That's palladium, cool. Ton of palladium. Let me just double check Normandy upgrades. I need to talk to Tali.
No messages for you, Commander.
Cool. Tali. Tali. Do you have any ship upgrades?
Off the gravimetric profiles, but engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second tier stabilizers.
Cool.
When you talk dirty.
Totally.
Whenever we have time, I've
Yep,
gotten
I
the
will.
Vibrant Fleet.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy?
Definitely. With the Collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time.
Hell yeah. Okay, yep.
Whenever we have time, I've got... Talk to you later.
Cool, okay, so we have the ones that we need to survive something later on, perhaps? Anything else now is just, an added bonus. So, you know, I don't think I need the medbay, actually. I wasted all that time for nothing, essentially. Cool. That's how I roll. Alright, let's land Tuchanka. Tuchanka! What's our uptime at? 3 hours? 3 hours and no subs, no biddies? Chat, it's just $5 a month, chat. I think I need to add both of these. We'll keep that. That's fine. Yeah, chat, what the heck?
Stop right there.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The blood...
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Okay, jeez.
Take your business to the clan leader, and there's nothing wrong with him.
Okay, jeez.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Terrible, right?
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is... in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond.
It's Rex! Ashley! Thank you, Ashley, for the 5 heckin' gifted subs. Fun clap. Heck yeah. Thank you, Ashley.
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you.
Yeah.
Glad we didn't have
Thank
to
you,
kill
Ashley. Let that be a sign for every other chatter, you know.
Turning point for the Krogan.
Just saying.
Happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Headbutt.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Back in time for heck yeah, bun clap, heck yeah.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Blown up.
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. The benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days.
I need an anvil. Oh no, Bon Bon.
Good times.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
Do I have huggers?
I was tank bred by war.
I don't have huggers. I have Keffel huggers.
From Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you
Taking a sick day can start now at least. Well, I'm glad it can start now.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage. Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan. Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
This is his choice.
Gotta listen to that fucking jet engine of a PS4. I don't know if you can hear, but I can.
It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman.
Also, chat, don't forget that I will be streaming at 6 p.m. tomorrow. because streamer said she's gonna try and do her stream
You too, Shepard.
2 hours early.
How many times have you stepped
And I'm
in
not
this
gonna
for
start
your
streaming at
career?
9 a.m. Especially not to cut into Frezzo time. I already do that enough.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can
So
direct you.
we'll do
He's probably near
evenings.
the perimeter running target practice.
That way, if I get this job at Aldi, I'll work days there, come home and stream. Just miss
Sounds like you've got big
Bad Bunny
changes ahead
stream
for the
again
Krogan.
all the
We're
time.
making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans.
Yeah, chat, watch Frezzo at 9 a.m.
as a whole.
Eastern time tomorrow.
What you showed me on Vermeer's Shepard. We're not just
Because
saving
I'm sure as
Krogan.
not, I'm sure as heck not waking up at 8 a.m.
How do you maintain security with
Any
someone?
clan, we stop conflicts before anyone.
I don't care.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us.
A lie?
Attacks on Urdnot
I'm sorry,
now
did he
endanger
say
the
a lie?
females of all clans.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
I hope that works well for your people.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Sounds like you've got big
We're making
changes.
a neutral ground where all it's a new day for the Krogan.
Oh,
We don't often allow
I'm looking
aliens.
for a Solarian.
My scout commander can direct you. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Alright, cool.
need to go.
That's
Watch
pretty much it.
yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaoh's.
Yeah, it's much easier for Frezzo to start streaming then, because it's in the it's Frezzo lives in the future.
You don't want... Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Ringcall's a local fence. He's not joking. Ringcall hits aliens. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those...
Yeah,
pie
3
jocks
p.m. your
don't
time. Yeah,
steal.
that's
Take a look at my
a
kiosk
reasonable
over
time
there
to
if you wanna
stream.
buy something.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out
Feel
with the
free.
project.
Good luck with that.
Everyone I talk to.
I don't have the luck. I do enough business off-world. Suit yourself.
Petaverin!
Stay.
Petaverin! Try to work 10 to 1-ish, so 3 gives me a couple hours to do things between work and stream. Yay! Is the Felix pistol the one I think it is? Yeah, we'll buy it. Shield harness. Death mask. Yeah, we'll go with shield harness. Yeah, and we'll buy heavy.
What's this?
Heavy weapon ammo upgrade.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right.
Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp?
I can't tell what weapon I have.
Watch
No,
it,
I don't want to
human.
watch a
Eyes
fight.
straight ahead.
Let's see what the a human can do.
Oh my god, this is multiple waves. I feel bad killing these things. Oh my god, another wave?
Give me a reason.
But damn, am I good at it. That's what being a sniper teaches you how to do.
This is the great
line up your shots, take them.
This is the land of Kredok. Shiaga,
Gotta
Vile.
anticipate the movement. Sniping's a
Rock
good
is
job,
barely
mate.
worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank. I lost half my seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. I'll give you a discount at my store.
Oh, I probably should have done that before I bought stuff from here. Whoops.
Here, try this.
Looks like Urs finally found
The child. My son. We played tackle the Baron. It was good. Fast, strong.
Alright, let's do... Oh, your outfit? Using a mod? No, not using a mod. You can customize your outfit in Mass Effect 2 a little bit.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
What? Every time someone shoots
Over there. Over there. That's where I'm going.
Things could be different.
Also, hello, Katrina.
My Baron is hungry.
Don't touch anything.
I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot up
Combustion
in the
manifold.
field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one.
give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion
If you
man...
did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back
Let me
my...
get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Don't do me any favors. No, I didn't want to talk to him. I wanted to run.
One wrong step, Shepard. Put down some real money, human. What? I'm retired.
Would be funnier if he had a New York, New Jersey accent. Yeah. Who's good Earth? Alright. Let's get the front door out of here. Let's go do some missions. I think this is the right way. I don't fucking know. No, it's not. This is the way I came in. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You know what I mean?
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. I'll tear you apart. You don't have a... What? You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission? That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant?
We stand with Grunt as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Headbutt.
You dare.
Yeah, dude.
I like this human. She understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere. You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Yeah, let's just begin.
Let's do this.
Excellent.
I know exactly what this ritual is. Ugh. We get to fight a Thrasher Maw. So this will be fun. Who do we want to take? I think Samara would be good for this. Samara's got that Reeve, and Reeve is good. Plus she can use that heavy rifle. So we want to switch to the Phalanx. Yeah, that's good enough.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you...
Alright.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Yeah, I will. I'm busy, dude.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Yeah, I will. I'm searching around. Shut up, God. Just let me do my shit. You worry about yourself, buddy. Yeah, you fucking know.
Let's get started, Shepard.
Oh, fucking pay mind your own fucking attention, eh? Fucking hell, I fucking tell you, man. This fucking tank bread. Okay, shut the fuck up. God fucking damn it, I'm doing some stuff. I'm hacking some stuff, I'm doing some stuff.
Let's get started, Shepard.
Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna fucking murder you. Oh yeah, look at that, look at that. It's got a laser pointer. It's got a laser pointer.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
This will occupy them.
God, Samara. Fucking dummy, mommy.
Neutralize one.
Take it. I'll put them down.
One down.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Frickin' laser beams. Now if I miss, I literally only have myself to blame because it is pinpoint accurate. Okay, you need to get out of my fucking way.
Worthless.
Frickin' laser beams.
I'm ready.
So we're gonna just use the SMG. These things aren't tough at all.
Impact shot. One more. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Neutralize one.
Alright, easy peasy.
The Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Is it time? Is it time? Is it happening?
Come to your death.
No.
On the left. Yeah, right on your ass. I'll put them down.
Okay, how am I missing?
Impact shot.
Alright, these are like surprisingly tougher than I thought.
I am Krogan!
Damn it.
Yeah, right on your ass. Should have run. Now you're fried.
Neutralize one.
I'll put them down.
Alright. It's going good so far.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rites.
Oh, I recognize this sound anywhere. That's the
keystone. We must have to trigger
That's
it
the
again for
codec
next
sound
part of the
from
rite.
Metal Gear Solid. We're using inventory.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival. Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
Thrasher Maw time, let's fucking go.
Trouble! Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Survive? No, I'm fucking killing this. Survive. Fuck you.
And through my shields!
Your life is
Fucking survive. Motherfucker, you know who the fuck I am? You have a fucking clue who the fuck I am? Bet you fucking don't. Bet you fucking don't know who I am.
Understood.
Whoop.
Stop it!
Come on, where the fuck you at, motherfucker?
My shields are down. Affirmative.
Fucking objective set, survive. Fuck surviving. I'm murder. I'm shepherding over here.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder... You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Kier.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Thriving,
Being
yeah,
designed
exactly.
is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
We've been spotted.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Enemy closing.
By a real...
I've hurt them. This will occupy them.
Alright, where the fuck this loser at? Oi, who are you? Back the fuck up, Jack. You listen here, buddy. Palo, friendo.
Incoming! Krogan charging! On the ground!
Prepare for close contact.
Get fucking wrecked, dude.
Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
I'm gonna take you down. Get fucking wrecked, dude. You know who the fuck I took down? A goddamn fucking Spectre and a goddamn fucking Reaper. Get the fuck out of here with your weak ass fucking I'm a Krogan shit. I'm Commander Shepard and this is my goddamn favorite shit store in the Citadel.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of Clan and Knave. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to
Asexuality
serve
Awareness
under a
Day.
battle master.
Hell yeah.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
Cool.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
We can use this.
We can use this. Brief but massive boost to your armor. Hell yeah, level 17. Yeah, I don't want to upgrade Cryoblast, really. God, Samara just fucking choke me. What?
Don't turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. I am Urdnot Grunt. This human is part of my Krant. Urdnot allows humans in a candidate's Krant. Interesting. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
I don't care.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Yeah, I don't fucking care.
A human killed the Thresher Maw on foot.
Cha, dude.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to Ailey.
You don't have the plates to try.
Alright, cool.
Hear that a human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex.
Hey, let's talk to Rex.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me.
Quint, because Krogans have 4 balls, so a Quint would have 5 balls. I'm guessing that's what that means.
Grunt. Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line.
Alright. So, what am I doing? Talk to Scout Commander. Okay. Where the fuck's the Scout Commander?
You were around when the female camps and children overlast. I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive.
Damn right, it's impressive.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes. Think you actually had a fertile female? Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't. You killed that. Welcome to the clan, Urdnot. Honored to be. Yeah, well, make yourself useful. You're in this shit now.
Let me get out of here.
Don't do me any favors.
Okay. You're a mechanic. Where's the fucking scout leader?
It's been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
What do you
want, there we go.
Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Yeah. Let's go. You say we've got nothing in common, no common ground between us. I don't think that's right. Who do I want to take? Mordin is tech. I have tech and so let's bring Jack. It's been a while since I brought Jack. I love this outfit. I just wish it didn't have the weird ass sunglasses, but alright. You can have that. I'd forgotten about that song. Really, I love it. I fucking love it. You say we've got nothing in common, no common ground between us. I don't think that's true. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? She said, I think I remember the film, and as I recall, I think we both kinda liked it. Then I said, well, that's the one thing we've got.
Hello, dead people. Oh, got you.
See, that's how you get around copyright music. You just sing it yourself, and only short snippets and kind of poorly. Trying to harmonize, which I'm bad at doing, but got a couple notes in. Hell yeah. And then, that's honestly not a lot in common. Yeah, no, that's like the whole point of the song. Is like, that's literally, it's literally just like, look, can we pretend this is enough? Can we just run a relationship on that? And it's like, no, and that's why she leaves. I'm pretty sure she ultimately leaves. It's just him pleading like...
One down. Hit. Enjoy.
Oh, and you know what other 90s song I love? Let me get the lyrics for this one. I know.
Hello, dead people. Bitch.
Make sure I get the lyrics. I only know the chorus, so I want to make sure I get the lead up. Oh no, I was right. Alright. Closing time. Open all the doors and let you out into the world. Closing time. Turn all of the lights on over every boy and every girl. Closing time. One last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I know who I wanna take me home. I know who... Oh, I thought this guy was dead. Who I wanna take me home. Take me home. Yeah, I fucking love. Okay, my aim is terrible. Got there eventually, though.
This burns through any armor.
It was on Big Shiny Tunes too. The best Big Shiny Tunes. I don't know what that is. What's Big Shiny Tunes? Hey, I can deliver that thing. Alright, boop, 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 CC. Which one was that? That's that one. Boop, boop. Jock Jams? I do not remember Jock Jams.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look.
That's a Canadian thing, like Music Mix's album?
Restraint at wrists and ankles. Track marks for repeated
so
injection
it's like the Canadian equivalent of the UK and US's, Now that's what I call music.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Much music through Music Plus. Music-gay?
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Okay, now I'm just gonna, 90s, one-hit wonders. I'm sorry, Blind Melon was not a one-hit wonder. Go fuck yourself. Four Non-Blondes? Okay, Four Non-Blondes. Yeah. That I will say. Breakfast at Tiffany's, yeah, I already did that. Flagpole Sitter. Oh my god, yes. Flagpole Sitter. I had visions, I was in them, I was looking into the mirror to see a little bit clearer the rottenness and evil in me. Fingertips of memories, man can't forget the curves of your body. And when I feel a bit naughty, I run up the flagpole to see who salutes, but no one ever does. I'm not sick, but I'm not well. And I'm so hot. Cause I'm in hell.
You should be dead already. But Werlock goes.
Paranoia, paranoia, everybody's coming to get me. Just say you never met me. Yeah, I fucking, yeah. Flagpole. What's Up? That's a lesbian anthem? Yeah, fucking I love What's Up. That is a great song. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all what's in my head, and I cry at the top of my lungs, what's going on? Fucking, yes, Tub Thumping by Chumbawamba. Yo, Chumbawamba is like, the fact that they got a one-hit wonder is fucking bonkers. Because Chumbawamba was like an anarchist, feminist, green terrorist supporting fucking punk band that literally everything but Tub Thumping was like a fucking huge fucking thing. Hello, Lizard, welcome in. We're just reminiscing about 90s one-hit wonders right now. Somehow I got some songs stuck in my head, and now I've just been going looking for more.
It
doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wrong.
Fun fact, Chumbawamba.
Right, and then
Two of the people in Chumbawamba straight up just fucked on stage in the middle of a concert one time and got arrested for it. Like, that's how fucking punk they were. They did not give a shit.
If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
I'm very high. Nice.
And we have the Solarian.
I hope it's
a
good high.
We will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan.
Yeah.
The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire.
Nah, I'm not gonna.
The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the
Okay, I'll do it.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
God fucking boom. Every day it is my goal to OD on weed. Good luck with that. I wish you nothing but the best of luck at that.
Stop shooting me!
I'm not Jack. Hey Jack, just think. At least if I shoot you, it's not homophobic because you're not gay anymore. Because BioWare was too afraid. Oh, there might be controversy. We don't want no controversy.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Shit happens.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth.
Okay, also, how is...
hormone levels.
Well, I guess they weren't a one-hit wonder,
to see
but,
that.
what's, Bullet with butterfly wings? The world is a vampire. Fucking... Asshole lead singer, totally terrible person, but god, they had some good music. For a very short period of time. The world is a vampire.
Most people
not developing.
Sent to drain.
Working within confines of existing genophage.
Secret destroyers.
Errors unacceptable. Could cause
Hold
total
you up
sterility.
to the
Malignant tumors.
flames.
Could even reduce effectiveness. Worse than doing nothing.
And what
Have
do
to keep
I
Krogan
get?
population stable. 1 in 1,000.
For
Perfect
my
target.
pain.
Optimal growth. Like gardening.
That's enough of that. Last 2 times I've had a bite of my edibles, my dreams have been about the IT clown. It clown? What? IT. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Pretty it up however you
It
like.
clown of sorts
talking
trying to
about
find
murdering
and kill
millions.
me. So,
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented
Yeah,
fetal
look,
development of nervous system.
the first time I
Have
had an
killed many
edible,
children.
I ate like
Many
a
methods,
third of a
gunfire,
400
knives,
milligram
drugs,
bar,
tech attacks. Once with
so
farming
it was a
equipment,
lot
but
for the
not
first
with
time,
medicine.
and I didn't like smoke like for like a month before that. Let's say it trudged up memories I didn't
genophage modification project?
want to remember.
Best years of my life.
Very
Wake up with ideas,
almost
go to
hallucinogenic.
breakfast,
I was like
experiments,
halfway
all
between sleep and
Statistical
awake
analysis in
and like
afternoon,
drifting in
run
between
simulations during dinner,
memories
set
and
data rooms to
dreams
cook
and
overnight. Laughter,
flashbacks
ego, argument,
and
passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive
bad
resources
time.
thrown at us. Got
But
anything
also
you
a
want?
good time, because after that, I spent the rest of the weekend, because I had a weekend off, so, fucking, yeah, I just basically kept just munching on that every couple hours, just like one square, after that, and just fucking rode that entire weekend high as fuck.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tachanka as a result.
That's why I don't like to do shrooms or LSD. I buried those memories for a reason. Yeah. Yeah, it was honestly a memory I didn't even know I had, but like, in context, then when I remembered, I was like, well, that's why I blocked that, like, couple years of my life.
Not me.
And why that dude promptly disappeared. Cool.
The effects on Tachanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced Genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
Alright, you suck. He becomes better later on, so... Yeah.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of Genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan.
The stream is slowly making me a Halo fan?
Death, not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population.
Why is it making you a Halo fan?
Logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tachanka after dropping your plate?
What, because too much talking?
Water,
prefer just the pew-pew of Halo.
Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary.
I actually have no idea what Halo is about.
Remind myself why I run a clinic on a
Mass Effect to Halo pipeline, yeah.
Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition,
oh, this is
frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
No worries,
like
Blizzard. No worries.
Guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified Genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic, not guilty.
That was a joke from the beginning.
Trained as doctor, Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill.
That was a good joke.
Hard to see big picture behind
that was hilarious.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of Life.
CBD gummies, didn't realize it was called CBD and THC.
Hinduism in focus on
took another one. Yeah.
Appealing to see life as endless.
Yeah, that's how they get you. Like the first one, the first time I did edibles, it was like
refuse to believe life ends.
I knew
wasteful
to let it
have more to
wait to kick in. I was just like,
cannot end here.
I don't think I had any snacks. I think that's what it was. Like I think I spent like all the money on the edibles itself and no other snacks. So I was like, I'm kind of hungry though. So I guess I'll just have another. No, people call Star Wars Star Trek just to get, yeah. I also call anime cartoons. I mean, that's what anime is. It's like literally the Japanese call like The Simpsons anime because that's like it's animation.
Rachni Wars, Krogan rebellions all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase. All
so the people who get upset at that are literally just fucking losers.
Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
You could have cured the Genophage in
No, I know they lose their minds. That's why it's so funny.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight.
Though
Flee.
everybody knows that the
Would have
greatest
caused chaos
anime
into
was
Tatanka.
Cory in the
Victor
House.
would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion. Only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
Makes my little cold heart happy.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Snake. Snake. I'll find your button, and when I do, bahaha, bahaha, bahaha. Anyone? Anyone? Dexter's Lab. Yeah, Dexter's Lab fucking slapped way too hard for a cartoon. Like, damn. There you are. Yeah, it was Mandark.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
Dexter's Lab is the better Dexter, true.
Werlock
Love Dexter's Laboratory. Yeah. It's
Chief
so
Scout
good.
told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better.
I want to be the mom from Dexter's Lab for Halloween. Hell yeah.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
I just want her fucking dumpster ass. Like, holy shit, I want that ass.
This is my fault.
Put it on mine. Just give me that
Wasn't
butt.
strong enough. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never.
Long before Pixar did fucking thick ass dumpy asses, there was fucking Dexter's mom. And God, I was jealous all the fucking time.
The other clans.
But no, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there.
Dexter on Showtime, the first edgy remake of Beloved cartoon. That's my headcanon.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up, and I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go, go!
Dexter's mom has got it going on.
Nicely done.
Oh, Seymour Krellborn for Halloween last year? Seymour Krellborn. Oh my god. I'm gonna look that up, and as soon as I see it, I'm gonna be like, oh, of course. Yep, okay, that's Seymour, yep. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me, Seymour. I forgot that was his last name. It's been a while since I've seen it. Fucking love that movie.
Krogan, close in. Up close and personal.
Oh my god. I want to stream that in Discord at some point too. So fucking good.
Krogan charging.
Feed me Seymour.
Hold the line.
Also, the dentist song that they added for the movie. Also a good song. Honestly, just such a good musical in general. So I don't get people who hate musicals. Like, I get if you don't like a vast majority of them, but there are just some really great ones out there.
I'll throw you like a toy. Post-combat, problematic.
Musicals are life, agreed. So I regret not being in drama club when I was in school. I was too nervous of a kid and too shy to do drama. Did chorus though. I hope Husker gets banned again, to be honest. Oh, Husker hates musicals? I knew someone in Discord hated musicals. God, it was Husker. God damn it, Husker. Musicals are fucking amazing. I remember I was in high school right around the time the movie version of Sweeney Todd came out, and God, all my fucking friends were all over that, because of course I was friends with all the drama kids and queer kids and all that. I mean, the overlap was pretty big to begin with. Name something more.
This might be useful.
Name a more iconic duo than theater kids and queer kids. Played the lead character's mom in Bye Bye Birdie. Nice.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your
Find the difference between those two groups. It's a complete circle.
True. I'm here because I wish to be here.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
I was in every musical. I was in choir, orchestra, and all the band classes. More on the band side of the music department, but I was always in the musicals. I loved it. Nice. Yeah, I regret not doing that. Yeah, I did band, I did orchestra, I did chorus, but I was too anxiety driven to actually try to join.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
Yeah, all the kids were queer. Yeah.
Malin.
Like, it may be different now. Well, no, because nowadays more people are queer, more kids are queer, so never mind. I was like, well, nowadays people might be more open-minded to be in it, but then I'm like, well, yeah, people are more open-minded to not be cisheads anymore, so never mind. even more likely that they're all.
With Clan Weirlock. And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy
What
to
was that frickin' report that came out? Like 20 to 25% of like kids nowadays, like high schoolers, like identify as some sort of not straight or cis. I was a choir nerd. Same.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weirlock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too
Imagine
soft.
being straight in this
He
day
wasn't
and
willing to do the
age. I know.
needed.
Shit, not even
Urdnot's
Nicole
lost
was
and
safe
Weirlock's
from being
Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we
converted. I mean, we would never brainwash and turn straight people gay. That would be bad.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Nope.
You don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the
Special tasks. Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian. Unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to.
We are a
Easier
group of
than
people
listen.
who promote
Easier for
love,
him
and
to
that
experiments
means we
indicate how far
turn
he's
more
fallen.
people than I'm willing
Expected
to
it from
make
Krogan.
that sacrifice. Yeah.
Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch.
Hell yeah.
Ready to go. Ready to be off to Tuchanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Yeah, I'm done here.
Let's get out of here.
Hell yeah, already level 18. Neural shock, hell yeah. New Mordin outfit, hell yeah. New weapon ammo, hell yeah. Hell yeah! Glad you didn't space that guy. Yeah. Look, when I do renegade things, it's for people who clearly were already going to. I was already going to kill. I got to babysit this weekend, 2 overnights, and I'm excited, but also very lazy and don't want to. But I have a deal. Well, I hope it's. Hope it's not difficult. Hope it's like an easy,
Go to the clan leader. Urdnot Grunt.
an easy job for you.
And the Solarians, too. The little bastards think they're so smart. It doesn't fight Rachni.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Weirlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members
They're
of
good
Clan
kids.
Weirlock,
That's
mostly
good then.
women and children.
Counted 13 guards since we came in. They're afraid someone's gonna invade this planet. The less they have, the more they want to protect it.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother?
Yeah, we gotta give this dude his
That's enough. Ignore them, girl. They're not worth it. If you're gonna stand there making... I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
It's my kids that are the bad influences.
That'll work. Faster than build it. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength.
How do you think those fools make it to the field of... Without me, there's no... The old man's crazy, but that stuff fixes itself.
Let me get out of your
Don't
way.
do me any favors.
But I just did you a favor, bro.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit it. This variant could track you anywhere on the planet. Eyes straight ahead.
Fucking grumpy ass motherfuckers.
You don't want anything I sell you. They'll tip you around with the female camps.
I'm done here. Time to leave. It's time to leave. Never come back here. Fucking weird ass fucking Krogans.
Go to the clan leader.
Go to the clan leader.
You again.
You again.
Blood pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else.
I like how his alternate thing barely changes. Like Miranda's goes from that to that. Well, I guess Garrus is very... No, Garrus has a lot bigger change than Mordin. Mordin just adds a little, like, dark blue, black to it. Like, doesn't matter because we're going directly back onto the Normandy. Ooh, I can... What do I want to upgrade? Reeve... Just makes it last for 4 seconds, but it gets me closer to that, which affect multiple targets or increase that. But I could do Overload. Overload's been very useful. What's the difference in that? Overheats weapons as well. Okay, no, we're definitely taking that then. Alright, we're going back to the Normandy. Some research benefits Shepard, some benefits the entire squad. The choice is yours. Now let's take them all. How's that a choice?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Callie. It could happen to you. Hey, Chorvin, I remember that guy. Guy that had to scan the Mordin Omni tool. Yeah. Let's go check Tech Lab. Prototypes. Yeah, let's do that. Krogan shotgun? Hell yeah. Yeah, nuke launcher, let's fucking go. Or an Omni tool, yeah. Yeah, you know what, let's get the medbay upgrade, fuck it, why not? Let's talk to
Still hard to
Mordin.
believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Cool. Orb. Let's see. Who do I have? I still have to do Jacob's loyalty mission, Tally's loyalty mission.
No messages for you.
Did Garrus? I still have to recruit Thane. I think I'm gonna hold on recruiting Thane for a little bit. I have to do Jack's loyalty mission. I just did Grunt's. Did Kasumi's, did Samara's, did Miranda's. So that entire floor, deck 3 is done. I need to do most of deck 4. Alright, we're gonna change some stuff out. As much as I like the dress, we're gonna switch out some stuff. I'm thinking we did that last time. We did that. Yeah, let's switch to this. I kind of like that. Yeah, let's add that. Okay, I do have that. Do I want to change the tent? Ooh, I kind of like that. I think I want purple again. Or like a bluish purple? I'll go purple. More purple. Do use any of these. Chitin armor. Inferno armor. This does look cool as fuck, though. Nah, we'll stick with this for now. Alright. Look at all the models I've collected. Space hamster. Squeak. Go potty. Aw, look at that picture of Liara. Aww. Alright, so Jacob, Tally, Jack. Jacob, Tally, Jack. Let's do Jack. I'll do Jack next, then Tally. Mass relay. Wait, where's Jax? Ah, here it is. There it is. Yeah, let's do Jack's team mission. So, biotics. Let's take. Let's take Garrus. Yeah, that's fine.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
God, Jack, why do you have to be straight in this game?
It'll be okay. I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Matching couples visors? Yeah. Also, hello, Talk to Wall. Did you just get here? Yes, you did. Hello, Talks to Wall. Where the fuck am I going? Out down here.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno!
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
I just did a mile on the treadmill. Nice, Husker! Mover's just finished and my apartment is an echo chamber. Nice! I didn't know you were moving, Toxwall. Where are you headed to? You don't have to say, of course. Song reminds me of Dungeon Keeper 2, because it would play in the game whenever a creature won the jackpot at the casino building. Really? Interesting. It's a strange song.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation...
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Over the top, evil, and completely self-aware.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
turn it into a shitty mobile game? Of course they did. Of course they did. Oh, really? I can't get up here? Bullshit. Bullshit.
We've been spotted.
What less to worry about?
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
God, Jack, I just wanna... Ugh. Why did they make you straight? Ugh.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Jack, baby. Let me just hold you.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Element 0.
They've seen us.
Oh! Nice shot! Hold your fire, Shepard!
Get ready for close combat! Enemy charging! Branch 1!
Concussive shot ready.
Oh, I love that I can one-shot these
Why
dudes.
do you need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I'm saying, some sick son of a bitch killed a lot of kids with these experiments, and then checked his work.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Alright, no, no, yes, yes, no, 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 yes, there we go. Seriously, no ammo from that? There we go. I was gonna say. Do, 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 We're the chipmunks.
It's strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
We're the chipmunks.
We've been spotted.
Simon, Alvin, Theodore.
They kept children here.
Yeah, Garrus. Jack was a child when she was kept here. That's kind of the whole thing.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
Baby, please, I just want to hold you and comfort you.
Harder and tougher.
Boop. Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
This looks interesting.
Biotic damage, heck yeah. Anything over here? Nope. Okie dokie.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then, kill them on my order. I want them dead. Concentrate fire. All squads, form up now. Push and overrun. We outnumber and outgun all of them.
Watch
the landing.
I'll kill them myself.
I can take you off.
They're moving in close.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Chat, can we get some smiles in the chat so Twitch knows we're watching? Yay.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you? My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject-Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece.
Rebuilding it?
I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility.
Sweaty, not a good look.
It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
Buddy, no.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go!
Whew.
He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Yeah, take your time.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yep, never did any good. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. That was pathetic.
Jack, that's not pathetic. It's the poor kid.
Sometimes I dream that I'm
surviving.
back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Hell yeah. Oh god, I lost my Zippo lighter in between fucking hotels and the place I'm at now, and I'm so fucking mad. I miss my little Zippo. Warp ammo, hell yeah, new ammo, hell yeah, biotic damage, yeah. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Burpy burp. Have to get a new Zippo.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
Uh-oh.
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Alright.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences. Until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before
Wow, that
I
was
get a chance to
yeah,
fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard. Commander,
do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you.
Name one line I crossed.
Xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group.
Miranda, stop being fast challenged. Yeah, exactly.
Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to
torturing children's not an oopsie. Yeah. Like, the problem wasn't the extent to which they did it. The problem was the fact they did it
My
at
father
all.
got me the best jeans money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
It's not
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you,
I want
Commander.
that Zippo, but
I
it's
appreciate
$100. One of these
I should
days.
get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
One of these days I'll get that Zippo.
Commander.
Do you have a minute?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course,
Okay.
Commander.
Alright, let's go talk to some people.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes.
If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors.
Dr. Chakwa.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later.
Commander.
Okay, yeah, I've already talked to her about all that stuff. Hey, let's heal scars. We're the Chipmunks. Alvin, Simon, Theodore. But yeah, chat. Look at this Zippo. Like, I want to get this eventually. It's just so fucking good. It's just so fucking good. But that's a down the line thing. Also, because I have to, of course, post my emote.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could.
Fancy, yeah.
Stylishly,
that's very fancy, and that's why it's very expensive. It's also the armor type of Zippos, which are like a way thicker, denser material than the regular Zippos. So it's less likely to bend and warp.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your Alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
Oh?
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. One way to work off stress, I guess.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my flexibility.
Oh, I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you. If we can figure out a way to make it work, then... yeah, definitely.
Flexibility. Alright, there's other people to talk to.
There you are. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation.
And that's like useless. Crew quarters. Samara. Hey, you want to talk, Samara?
Shepard.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Spirits are high. We have a strong team and everyone is committed.
I should go.
Of course.
I think that's it for this. Let's go talk to Jack. Let's see how Jack's holding up. Jack, how are you? Jack, how you holding up, baby?
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I picked up a lot of
I
resources.
figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a
What do you think of our mission?
I know when someone's got murder on their mind. Rather do it to them.
I should go.
Okay. Talk later.
Aw, her disposition has gotten better. Yeah, let's talk to Grunt too.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Yeah, no, I don't care. Tally.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
Alright, yeah, no, we gotta do her mission first. Let's talk to Grunt. This is Zaid. I do not care about Zaid. Fun fact, I do not care about Zaid.
Urdnot Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Uh-huh.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
Humans talk too much. Like the
Anything
tank.
in your
Nothing
tank?
else I can think of. Shepard.
Okay. So now I just have Zaid and Tally. And we still have to get Thane. I guess I'll get Thane next. I know, I just keep putting off Tally. Ooh, I'm so bored.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Cool, thanks. You say we've got nothing in common. Common ground between... Oh, and Jacob. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, let's get Thane, and then, what's uptime looking like? Yeah, we'll get Thane, and then I think I'm gonna raid out afterwards. And then we'll continue. Tomorrow. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Holy crap, couldn't think of the word tomorrow. Yikes. Shoot enemies leg to silver tablet? I actually, oh goodness, big yawn. I actually didn't know that. What the fuck? It's a thing? You can do that? So let's see Jack's new look. Ooh, okay, I like that. That's good too. Let's get Grunt. You know? Yeah, let's get Grunt. We don't get Grunt enough. What am I at? 3 squad points. I could upgrade warp or throw. What's the difference in that? 200 newtons. Ooh, well, that's a pretty big increase. Could upgrade Reeve as well. Let's do warp. Get the heavy shotgun. Yeah.
You were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Cool.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct her mistake.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I am unable to find much information about Thane Krios. He is understandably difficult to locate. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
What can you tell me about
It's an exciting
Nosastra?
city. At the same... For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing.
What's so dangerous about
Ilium
signing?
is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
I'm on a mission.
I can help you find... Liara is excellent at that type of work, however.
You said Liara was here?
No, as I said, you'll have a pleasant visit to Nosastra, Commander.
Novacorp has been implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities investigating a number of trading irregularities. Novacorp
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
immediately respond to requests for clarification. A Novacorp
There we go.
press release blamed
Run
the
away,
charges on a smear campaign orchestrated by competitors.
Vor lady.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims.
I don't need that, because honestly, I haven't run out of time for hacking one single time. Definitely want tech damage. I only have 50,000 credits? What the fuck?
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright? The fashion faux pas at the Congress Awards held last week.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was
Oh my God,
told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender...
Oh my God, I
throw
totally
her.
forgot that I set that up like a day ago. I never came back here.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just clean the bar.
Ugh, but I want sex.
What's it like being in a sorry
Pretty much like pleasure as always.
God, her voice. Oh, her voice is pure fucking sex.
Maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are... What?
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human.
They're getting it on.
A little space, please.
Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association
All right.
claims that our portrayal of
Let's do it.
At 420, nice.
Oh, of course, I just need to make...
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing.
Am I losing it? I thought there was a way to... I don't know. Let me check in here real quick.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help, the leading provider of cutting-edge...
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the Terminus system. No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. Shepard. I don't suppose you remember
the person.
Me. I'm Shiala. We met
yeah,
on Theros during the
Shiala.
Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
Hell yeah.
How's Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters.
Where's Cell at? Cell's probably
along
in
with
bed
what
by
was left
now.
of the Thorian.
Fucking old man. Got a green Asari? Yeah.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomat. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Speaking of green Asari, why are you green?
Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the...
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Theros signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern.
Also, chat, just so you know, we're only 2 subs away from hitting goal of 190 total subs. Just saying, 2 subs away.
Complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Oh, we got a spacist here.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? Or the Turians. So every war that has plagued this...
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort.
Huh? I remember her.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do.
Why was your bond made on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not I'm sending an amended contract. There's enough grief in this galaxy.
Exactly. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. Give me those good star maps.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you.
Yeah, she looks
Shepard.
good in green.
You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Oh? Let me smash! Oh!
Still can't believe you have a Justicar.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers.
I just want to smash. Let me smash.
That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though?
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
Fishy. Model.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
I need more credits. Give me more credits.
Hey, I'm 60 years old, and sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow,
you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker.
Discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees. Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptation.
Oh yeah, this lady. Alright, let's get Thane. I've sidetracked enough. Let's go. Yeah.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
It's Thane time. It's Thane time, where the Thane is Thane. Yeah, we're definitely bringing Jack. We'll bring Tally. I like Tally.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
True. True.
Any last-minute tips?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified. There's no automated defenses or traps. Just focus on anything moving.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on.
Yeah, let's do this. Well, it's the Twin Towers. We're gonna blow them up. I mean,
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
No, you good luck.
Go get him.
Anything back there? No, okay. Let's hack this. Do. There we go. Do.
He's alive, barely.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana, she sent the mechs to round us up, but they just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. The mechs said there was no time. Then...
He needs medical attention, Shepard.
Here. That should ease the pain
There we
and
go.
keep you alive until help arrives.
He doesn't know where the assassin is.
Take your time.
Find the other workers. Help them.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Oh. Weird.
Nice one. I'll kill you all. Deploying combat drone. Go for the optics, strategic. Go for the optics. Got one. Nice work.
How we doing, chat? How y'all doing?
Deploying combat drone.
Allied force casualty.
This should soften them up. Combat drone ready. Nice one.
Everybody doing okay? Chat died. Oh no.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Doing corpse run in 7 days to die? Because I unfortunately died. Oh no!
I can stabilize them! Great fire! Shot! Need some cover!
Allied force casualty. Requesting assistance.
This should soften them up.
Rerouting power.
Want some more?
Hostile forces have engaged.
One down. Like a toy.
Careful. Hostile forces have engaged.
Alright. Let's check what's in here. Alright, we got that's that, and then this that.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go.
Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
An assassin who rescues people.
Great. Assassin? Here for Nassana, I bet. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I wouldn't stay here too long.
Thinking the same. Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim, because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving.
Ha ha ha! Funny. Alright.
Just stand here and wait for them? I like a straight fight, but
perhaps we should find some cover.
Mezzanine, have a pleasant stay.
Trouble in... Coming!
Lost. Shield.
Enemy charging. Krogan coming at us.
I can take you on.
Wait, he's not dead? Okay, there. It's like, how is he not dead?
Turn around very slowly. Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right...
How about goodbye?
Damn. I could take notes from you, Shepard.
I mean, I was gonna shoot him anyway.
He's all over the place. What do you mean? We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts. What the...
Excuse me, proximity warning. Requesting assistance. System failing. Hostile forces have engaged.
I'll destroy you, blade combat drone.
Oop. Yeah. Ooh.
Somebody, please give me about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
Oh yeah, semi-auto sniper rifle. Let's fucking go. Though I prefer, you know, like single fire, but you know, whatever. Poop, poop.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
Put the weapon down. We won't hurt you.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do
I'm
it.
not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard.
I don't feel...
Talon! He's my brother. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't
No.
know?
Talon was standing here with...
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. I thought he was going to kill us. Then Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid
Clean
to leave.
shot. Very nice.
There are still mercs up here. You should get
No need to
them
convince... Talon.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no problem, bro. Let's get some money. There we go. Where the fuck do I go now? Do I go here? No. Oh, there's a. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Weakening their attack. Combat zone ready.
Lamau, get wrecked. No, my loadout's fine. I'm good. Let's pull out that sniper rifle though.
Forget the explosives! Look out! They're behind us!
Oh, deploying combat zone.
Watch out for
Nah, that sniper rifle sucks. Lamau.
This looks interesting.
Some machine gun damage, hell yeah. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? You. Cool, very close together.
Activating.
Lost shield. I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
One down. You're mind over matter. I can take you all.
What the hell are you waiting for?
Weakening their integrity.
bouncing him up.
Get Shreked. Alright.
Wait. Before you kill me, just tell me who hired you.
I'm not an assassin, Nasana. But I'm looking for one.
You break in here and decimate my security just to find the person who's here to kill me? What are you playing at, Shepard? What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Damn.
Nice entrance.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance.
Froggy boy.
All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting.
Whoa, he just walked through me. What the fuck?
Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying.
Oh shit.
Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Cool. Hey, ooh, we hit level 20. Alright. So we recruited Thane. Did a bunch of loyalty missions. We still have Jack, Tally, and now Thane's loyalty mission left. Export your save game to Mass Effect 3 if you survive. Oh, I plan on both of those, so there you go. We're gonna wrap up here. And do this, Did a lot of flirting? Yeah, did a lot of flirting.
Impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Jacob, shut the fuck up.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
Yeah, did a lot of
The area
flirting.
near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more
Did
arid
some
than the rest of the
scanning,
ship.
probing.
An AI. My thanks.
Yeah, we have to pretty
This
much
seems
wrap
quite
everything
civil.
up before we go to the IFF, because once we go for the IFF, some things are gonna happen to us that if we don't respond immediately, bad things are gonna happen. So
We need all the help we can get.
yeah,
It's not
we're
what I
gonna finish up
expected in
some
an
side
assassin.
missions, some of the
May
DLC
surprise you.
stuff.
Yeah.
Tomorrow
Or may
maybe, depending on how long I'm gonna stream. Probably start around 6 or so. And if I'm lucky, Bad Bunny will raid into me. Ooh. Let's do a couple upgrades and then we're gonna raid out. So while I'm doing the upgrades, well, actually, let's start the raid and then we'll go for it. I don't want moderator view. Start the raid. Who do I want to raid? Bleep Blump Ben, Antifada, DJ Mule. DJ Mule's doing trash stuff. The Goat and the Goblin. Pac-Man vs. Knowles. I don't care about that. Yeah, we'll go to Bigu. Yes. Alright, yeah, we'll read Bleep Blump Ben. Bleep Blump Ben. Get some politics after all this gaming. Only accepts raids from friends, teammates. Never mind, we are not gonna raid Bleep Blump Ben. Sadly. So we will raid into... Mule's been going for a while, so I'm assuming Mule's gonna be ending soonish. Who else can we raid then? We'll raid the Antifada. Yeah, we'll raid Antifada. I have to do the Antifada to get it to show up on results. Left flank vets? Yeah, we could do left flank vets too. Yeah, we'll do left flank vets. Yeah, we'll just do left flank vets. Fuck it. Alright, yeah. 10:05, wish I called it all. No worries. Oh, hey, Bunby. Oh my god, Bunby, I totally didn't notice that you came in earlier. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Sorry, Bunby. I didn't say hello to you, I don't think. Well, hello and goodbye, Bunby. I totally forgot, I was here for the second half and you did. Okay. Alright, and then we're gonna just upgrade some stuff. Gonna upgrade that. Gonna upgrade that. Gonna upgrade that. Can't upgrade anything there. Alright, so that's it. So then I'm gonna end stream. Let's save real quick. And then I'm gonna end stream. So yeah, see you all tomorrow in Bunny's chat and then hopefully afterwards. Bye!